Good morning. Good morning. No, he's working, is he? Good morning. No, he's working, is he? Don't know if you'll hear a difference in the mic or not. You'll have to let me know. Weekend was, weekend. How was your weekend? You only come in through one ear. It's not stereo. Don't know how to fix that. I have that problem now and again, and I find out that it's this thing here. A lot quieter than usual. That'll be a bit better. It's finding out where to put this thing. Like if you turn away or talk to it. I haven't had a mic check. It's a new mic. You know it's supposed to be all singing, all dancing, the one everybody goes for, Mike, don't you? Shiny. Yeah, it's the birthday present for 2004, remember? You may not. You may. I was talking about it. What make a model? Have a look down below. I'm running a game, but nothing's coming through on Twitch. Which is rather annoying. Oh, there we are now. Oh God, is that a delay or what? I hope that's not a delay. Hello, Brownbeard. Why am I only just seeing that chat in? Oh, I don't know. Your chat, Go Shield, has not come through on Twitch. I'm having fun? Not at the moment, no. Problems already. It's Monday, you know. It's Monday. Oh, wow. You remember. Okay. Yeah, you'll also have to be my voice check mic person. I do believe you have to have these a little closer than the Blue Yeti or whatever. Oh, you've had a look at what it is, have you? Oh, right. Monday is the start of your weekend. Well, I'm retired, so weekends and Mondays don't make that lot of difference, but that's a lot of words just to say Mike. Black one, yeah. It blends in with the rest of the game. Only trouble is I think I've got it too close. I turned the gain up slightly, so it should help. I don't know how far a gain will go. I'm not actually sure which way up you want to put the darn thing either, so I'm trying to speak into it and across it. How much? Not what you see. I paid 110. I got in there just before the little creep up. I think it's 111 or something now you can get it for. But don't forget the other bit of equipment that goes with it. The Scarlet. And I got me one of these things to put my headphones through Scarlet. And I can hear, but Scarlet isn't doing. It may sound expensive, but you get what you pay for, so they say. This is the mic I wanted for since I started streaming, but you can't afford it. I mean, the Blue Yeti wasn't that expensive, and I highly recommend Snowball and Blue Yetis to any starter. They're very good mics. They're USB, so you got no problem setting them up, really. You plug and play them. This is a little bit different. You're wondering, well, look at the range of Blue Yeti, Snowball. If you can't afford a Blue Yeti, I highly recommend Blue Yeti, highly recommend. They're a very good USB mic. You just plug them in and start talking. There's nothing much to do with them. They're big though, you know. Mine was white as well. Well, it is white. It's in the drawer now. It'll find a new home. It's still only coming through a mono at your end. I don't know what to do about that because there's nothing to the setup. Oh, unless I gotta play with the stupid software. Of course, you won't see this. Right. Scarlet. It's all down to Scarlet, not the mic. A Scarlet Solo I'm using. There's nothing on there. Try talking through Discord as well. I would if I had it up and running, wouldn't I? Hang on a minute. Hello, Discord. No, I'm not there yet. There. Fellowship. So, testing 135.
You're coming in on stereo, but you're mono on the stream.
I'm stereo there, but I'm mono on the stream.
On Discord, you're in stereo.
Okay.
So you're coming through on both earpieces. But on the stream, you're only coming through on the left channel.
Okay. No, I don't want to quit. No. Options. Give me options, baby. Thank you. Audio. No, that's just what hearing, isn't it? That's nothing to do with speech. Well, it proves one point. It's Why would I have stereo on Discord and not normal stream? Okay. I'm not going to spend too long a time at doing this. Let's just log in a minute. You don't get all your options on that screen. What was Swampy gonna say anyway?
Good morning, Max.
Good morning.
Good morning, Max.
Good morning.
Good morning, Max. Good morning. Good morning, Max.
What the frickin' hell was all that about?
That was a hell of a feedback loop.
Yeah, I'm not the only one with problems.
I think that solved it.
Yeah. Good. Okay, going back to these options. You don't get all the options in the start screen for some reason. Right, that's what I hear. You don't actually have mic, do you? No, we're not. I've turned it off in here, haven't I, because of Discord. Right, it's got the right voice capture. It can only have this one. So okay. Let's go back to the software then. I only installed the drivers, so maybe I should piss about with software. Sample rate. Come on, open, will you? This code does the same bloody thing. You got these little things down here that don't bloody work. You know, I have to use Control-Alt-Delete to close down Discord. Why? Why won't you open, for crying out loud? I've got freaking 8 calls, 16 threads. I'll have to sort it out later. I'm not going to piss ball about with this all the time. You get a little icon down the bottom. You're supposed to right click. No. 8 click. No idea. I can't get the bloody software to open, which is damn stupid. It just won't open. It's like playing with Discord, this is. I'll tell you what. Put your headphones like that. You know, take them off one ear. I'll be here all morning. You know what I'm like with strange software. Give me Windows any day. Oh, where's floppy? Well, where's? Oh, he's gone now. So is everybody hearing me in mono then? Let's just ascertain that it's not just Goshiel. Don't all talk at once. Swampy will be back about 9:30, right, thank you. Have I got what to set in the wrong? Audio mix in my account, advanced audio properties and tick mono for mic. Audio mixer. What is audio mixer? Good morning, Ballast. I've just seen you notice while I was messing about with. You mean the Windows settings? A widget in OBS. I'm afraid I don't use OBS. I found OBS just crashes too much and screws up too much. And, so let's have a look at that then. Right. Minimize you, get you out of the way. And settings. Audio mixer. Listen, I don't want to listen. Analog. Edit. Just right to high. Got the right software. Audio delay, compressor noise, noise suppression. Convert to mono. This is normal use to fix issues where your microphone only outputs in one channel. Click. Left and right. Now I've converted it to mono. Save. But Ballast, thank you for pointing me in the right direction. I'm not using OBS, but that hopefully I don't have to restart this software, by the way. It should be automatic, so let me know, Goshiel. In both ears now. Okay, thank you. We have to thank Ballast there, although I wasn't quite using the same software. The software that I am using, which is Twitch Studio Beta, is bloody good in my opinion. The only problem I had is when they knew about it and did a rollback anyway, so on the software that is. Alright, what have we got here? 3 today. So what are we going to be doing this morning then if we're waiting for Swampy? I already need a new copy. Stutters too much other than medium graphics. I just run the auto thing and it found out, and everybody moans at me because I'm running in 1080 60. And I'm going, well, I can change it, but get off your bloody phone and watch it on a PC. Thank you, Ballast. I'll have to look into it. I have not had feedback because I've not tested this new microphone or Scarlett or anything really. This is the first proper stream I've done since acquiring the equipment, which was Friday anyway. And I don't work the weekend. I was disappointed in some aspects, but you never know. It might get better when I learn one has to learn new things, and this old dog's a bit slow. But thank you for that. That was greatly appreciated. My voice is still quite low. Well, I'm still not quite sure which way you're supposed to have this this thing here. Whether or not you speak directly into the top of it. Better than before, though. Or you speak over the side of it. I'm not sure. I don't like microphones directly in front of my mouth. It's not the way you're supposed. I'm not a singer, so however, we'll see what that is. I can turn the gain up a bit more if you want. Try that. That's not tweaking or twitching out. I don't want to turn the gain up max. That will add. Oh, hang on 1 minute. Let's turn air on. Has air made a difference? I don't think it make a difference. It just puts a better curve in for your voice. It's supposed to clarify it a little bit. Put some sharp edges in there. Seems louder, does it? Well, it's a combination. Thank you, Rose. A combination of turning air on and turning the gain up. On the Blue Yeti, you have a gain button on the back, and in between 4 and 5 was the best setting. Otherwise, you got a lot of distortion. So, yeah, we pressed the wrong button. So are we gonna be doing stuff or without Swampy, or are we gonna wait for Swampy or for an hour? What's anybody know? What's the consensus? He said he would catch up. Okay, but if we're going to do story, he'll already what level is he? Oh, Bellard's online. Where is he? Is he joining us? He's all way ahead. I can never remember the name of his flipping character. He's the front side towards me. Well, that's what I was looking at too. The thing is with this, it doesn't move the right way you want it to. And which is front and which is back is another. It's one of the reasons why I was having it at the side now. It attaches in the back. So where I had it originally like this was more of where I wanted the mic. I can't actually turn it on the boom where you want to turn it. It doesn't come with that axis. You cut up and down, or side, but you can't turn the damn thing. However, I've got another piece of gear. This is very clear. Thank you. The clarity is something that these mics are renowned for, supposedly. And their money. You're back to normal volume now. Right, so, yeah. I also will I need a pop filter? I've got to go and look for my pop filter. Piss poor pipping puppies. Oh no. Alright, let's go and do some stuff. Why am I looking at that? It's pretty bad, is it? Oh, for crying out loud. I have one somewhere that I bought for the blue Yeti doesn't need it. I'll have to dig it out. I might get one of those wraparound ones though. They'll be less intrusive than this bloody great big thing stuck in your face. How about that there? That'd be great. Where are we going, folks? Where are we going? What are we doing? We could go and do the side quest as opposed to the story. We can't do the story anyway, it's a bit too long-winded. We'll definitely need Swampy for the story, because it's book 4, chapter 8. So, we got culling the prey, defeat elk. Don't know, I've still got that one. Yeah, that's correct, Rose. We're doing side quests. We all have Tinadur. I don't know about this defeat crawlers rubbish. Can't share it. Good morning, Coopsy. Good morning indeed. Where's that one? Alright, let's I've got an idea now. Emperor of the Paladin, good morning to you too. This thing is picking up my breathing. Why is this thing picking up my breathing? You don't hear me breathing, do you? Bloody hope not. How are we all today? Some of us are good, some of us are not. Some of us are annoyed. I mean, I'm all three. Normal sort of rubbish. How many bears shall we kill? Got a gold ring over his head. Gonna kill some bears. That's all good and sporty, isn't it? Where was this microphone recommended? Loads of places it's recommended. Whether or not... No, this microphone is a microphone I've been wanting for a long while. Not just via recommendations. The Blue Yeti was a fill-in. I was hoping to get this like ages ago, but the added equipment also required. I didn't want the USB version. Oh, I'll work on it. This is the first time it's been used live, so yeah, I've got a wee bit to learn, haven't I? We want skins off these things. We got more bears or what? We got more bears. Why are you all three? Oh, I'm always all three. I'm always annoyed. I'm always grumpy. I suffer with osteoarthritis in the shoulder and the hip, and it's given me absolute hell the past few weeks. Can't walk, can't go for a... Well, I can go for a poo, but I can't wipe my bloody ass. Too much information? Yeah, well, this is quite normal, so... When I'm not here, that's when I'm not well. While I'm here, I'm fine enough. Right, what's the red one for? No, I don't want that. I want that. Will you show me the right thing? That's the one I'm looking for. Culling the prey. Culling the prey. What is culling the prey? Worms, is it? There are dwellings in the
Defeat elk in the Brunnen Gorges.
Okay, doke.
Killing Bambi.
Bambis. Do we want birdies as well? All the gold rings are back again. Let's just kill all the things. Mind you, there's never any bloody birds around here, is there? Defeated Henderfield. Did you get that, Lebethron? Bambi. Hello, Bambi.
Yes, thank you.
I want to go for a wee already. What? What are you? Body weight. Flipping heck, I've only had coffee a half an hour ago. The bear at the end of here and a couple of Bambis and doggies and all sorts. I have my 6 elks. I need 3 of these worms. Someone killed worms. That took a while to kill. Where's the bears that are down here? Oh, congratulations, Goshio. And that completes the cave crawlers. Or crawling thingies.
Thank you, sir.
Now you have to wait for the rest of us. Oh, nice one, Rose. Nice one. Where is that, though? Wow. That's miles away. What are you tracking there? Can we track something else? That one's a bit, out of the way.
That was a crawler.
Was it? Oh, right. We can ignore that one. Oh, I want one bear. One. And there's usually 3 down here. I don't know about the rest of you. But knocked on Birdie's door, so... Eyes, blankets, and... Glorian yeah, and him as well, wherever the hell he is. What's that? That's a doggy, isn't it? That's always a doggy when they're hiding. Oh, look at that.
Rats.
Mwah. That's 38, so no need to worry about a ticket. Do we still want Bambies? No. Birdies. And one bear. Where's Bellod? The more the merrier. That bear did not have a skin. Great, isn't it? You need 3 callers and 4 birdies. Okay. Hence the reason why you were looking for crawlers. Okay. The crawlers are yellow, so they're not going to show up as red dots. Somebody got a hen dribble. That makes 3. You're all going that way, eh? Splitting up and killing things that we need isn't going to help the whole group. Because if you get too far out of range, it's not going to count for the rest of us. Well, although we can't see any birdies, it's a bit of a joke with me. There are no birdies, so. There are, it's just finding the damn things. Do we still need birds? We don't need bears. Crawlers and birdies. Whoever's killing bears, let us know in chat why. Crawlers are on the main road, either side of it. Birdies are in the center, or down here. Each other time I get a bloody... really got to reduce induction. Oh, he doesn't like me. Ow. Ow. Why was that exceptionally loud? He's dead. Oh look, dwarf iron. So, were those counting? You keep finding crawlers where we can't go. You got them all, okie dokie. So what is yellow then? Eyes of the enemy. We still want birdies. The birdies are back in the middle. Wow. I have a video out, Goshir, on how to stop captains and dwarves and things from shouting. I'll teach you it one day. That was in my right ear. He's loud. She's very loud. I'm just joking, yes. Why are you in... Can't get up there. Is that a... Well done, Rose, or whomever thought this one. Hey! Hello, doggy. Completed. Eyes of the enemy. Oh, I got hand-ins. Who's missing? This is this thing up here is not informative whatsoever. When you join a group, why have you got a green tick and oh, I don't know. You don't have this one. No idea why it's not there. They're all hand-ins along the right. Down on the road, folks. Down on the road. Talk to Laurelin. Yeah. That was high. Ooh, little Abyssrian. Goddamn thing sends you the wrong way. Little white dot arrow. Hey, how's it going, fire snakes? It's going. Gone. I'm going to need to go to the loo of and make another cup of coffee just to compensate. And maybe shut the window. 'Cause it's blowing a bloody gale.
How can I be of service?
Don't wear short sleeve shirts.
Will you lend me your ear?
Talk to or in Thornhead. We can do that, missus. We're going that way. Okie dokie, back to Thornhead then. Then it's time to grab a cup of coffee, or does anybody want to kill these nice folks? I mean, they're very pleasant and all that. Ooh. Ooh, rolling stones. How far is the one on the road away? we waylaid the coffee, etc. Shall I go and get it anyway? Oh, I keep thinking that's Rose following you, but it's not, is it?
Max, do you need to recast your pet?
Okay, thank you. Where would I be without you? With a pet a level under me. We're gonna go down the road here and see if this troll that wanders up and down is here, and then cut left into the forest for the two others that I know of. And who's missing? Oh, this fellow isn't here at all, is he? It is night time, isn't it? Yep. Okay. He is supposed to be here. All I see is bears. Bear. Hawk. Don't need no more hawks. Oh, heavy Lebethron there. I'd grab that. Well, I found one anyway. Get off the horse, please, thank you. There's usually one by the cave. Oh, there's one. Go away, birdie, we're not interested. Oops, there's one there that doesn't like me. Okay, if my pet is not going to deal with this, I'll deal with it myself. There's usually one down here in the dip, but I can't see him. Oh, here he is. Four. Right, I've got to go to the camp a minute. Hand in these and go to the loo. Shut that window. Now I can go on my horse. Thank you. Angry bear. Yep. Lots of angry bears. On the left they'll attack you, on the right there's only one or two that'll attack you, and you can wander through the group of bears. They just look at you funny, maybe growl at you once or twice.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Right, I'll be right back. Hopefully won't be long. Hey. Anybody got any biscuits? Rose crashed. Lost a link anyway. Oh dear. We can wait. We got all week. Bellod, how are you doing on the quest side of this place? Let's have a look. Oh, lots of ticks here. Blankets of the Dwarf, so that's just over there. You've completed this quest, so you're a wee bit ahead. Rolling stones you don't have for some reason. Can't share. You're ineligible for that one. Wolves in their pack. Wolves again.
Well met, friend.
And hello to you too, Master Dwarf. Oh. You want this one over here, Goshen, I think. Gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's Goshen. Why do I keep forgetting to zip my fly
I
them?
think I've done that one.
You handed it in. That's what I was looking at.
Yep.
Okie doke. Quick, let's hide from Bellod. Vilod, Rod. Oh, Rose, you got this hand in here and over there, and very dry. Ah, hello, Spud. Oh. Ow, 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 that's bloody hot. That is very hot. We have got rolling stones, which are those big hulks of things. Wolves at the backs, wolves at their backs. So let's go and do that. And then glory finders, whatever he wants us to do. Where does he want us to go? Probably back to him. Oh no, Tinager. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Are you working this week, Spud? Well, it's 9 o'clock already, so... Maybe. Five. Where's the rest of you? Oh, great. Did you get that one or not? Gosh, you have a bird that wants to be a friend.
I didn't get that one. I'm still doing shinies.
Alright. So you're a bit behind on... Rose has brought one to us for you.
Very kind. Need one more.
Yep, you need one more. We're all completed. The one over in the Vale here. I can do it better than you can. My daddy's bigger than your daddy. Actually, my daddy was very short. That's where I get my size from. No idea when, but mine. What's this? We don't want birdies. Go away. Fry, you little shit. We want doggies now with howlings. Woo! And it's this way. according to the little white arrow, wolves in their packs. I think we go this way. This is going to look a little strange, but I know where this quest is. It's not in the cave. It looks as though it's in the cave, but it's this little bugger up here. Oh look, shall we just let him rot? I would. Wolves.
What do you need?
They have increased.
Will you lend me your ear?
Source of the evil. There's an evil? There's an evil here, folks. And it's up there. In that building place. There's an evil afoot. Now, it's very evil. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, then the weekend. So you're going to be busy, are you, Spud? Good. I mean, yes, good. You're going to be busy. Now, you know all those trolls we were wanting? Next time we want trolls, remember this place. There's bloody hundreds of the things in here. Yeah. Oh look, do we want to kill trolls? I think so. You come here solo, it's maddening. I'll tell you, you come here solo. You really have to pick the little buggers off. I don't have a shot. And now he's already dead. Wait for me! Oh my god, I don't know what a lawmaster's gonna do in a group. They're so goddamn slow. Inductions. By the time I get a skill off, the bloody thing is dead. Remind me not to invite two hunters to a group. Kill everything before you get there. We don't actually want this chap in the corner here, but what the hell? Wait, whoa, we're going the other way. I'll tell you what, you make great soldiers, you lot. You just blindly go forward. Let's kill everything. The sergeant would love you. The captain would love you. The sergeant would be screaming. I'm the sergeant. Bloody hell, stop. We're going up this way. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Look out. Look out. There's lots about. Oh look, foreign text, and I can't pick it up. Oh god, bloody hell. And watch out for the boss. There he is. It's a worm. I'm staying here. Fortunately, I can. Oh, excuse me. Gunnerman. Good morning to you. Good morning. Look, I've got text thingies all over the place and I can't pick them up. How annoying is that? I think we've got a hand in now. Somewhere behind us. Why has he got a gold ring here? Is there something to pick up? Ah. I am now confronted by a creature. Wow, that was weird. So anybody who was at range, you need to be here to get the actual quests.
So if you don't cross the bridge, you don't get the pickup.
No. Does that mean I have to kill him again? No, I've got it ticked. Have I got it ticked? Oh shit, I have now. That was my second skill going off, by the way. I got one skill off. Okay, let's go riding. On your horses, folks. Next time we have to kill trolls, let's come here Forgot all about this place and the trolls. They'll have respawned, by the way, so... No respawns? Well, that's, oh yeah, there we are. Look out, don't kill about. Where you going, folks? Oh. Yeah, be careful, he's not in... Where is that guy gone now? Oh, there he is. I thought for a minute it was on the wrong road.
Megawannen.
Yeah. Now will he snuff it? Oh, this guy does.
How may I be of service to you?
You can repair and sell stuff. Why is that? Oh, I don't want to sell that. Look at that. For all us folks that didn't go selling stuff while we were at the campsite, here's a good opportunity to do so. Ooh, look at that. I'll have to have a look at that later. Sorry about that. Let's go. It's back to camp, isn't it? We'll need to go back to camp to get a horsey ride to Dinadure. Or however you want to say that. Oh look, platinum. Oh look, the veteran. Oh look, I'm not collecting. We got any perkies I can use? 4.
How can I be of service?
Oh no. I hate bombs. Alright, what do you want? Do I have it? And, oh, okay, yeah. I have fine furs for you. Would you like, or you would like some fine furs? 1. 2. I've got fine skins also. I think you want those as well. Yes'm? Yes'm. There we go, all done. Task limit has been reached. Now can I use that? Why do you always go up there? Earning, yes, I'm gonna earn that. Scout in Nan Tornis. We are looking for worms. And we need seeking a white stone marking the evil. What is this now? I have new mails. It wouldn't let me open it then. Thank you, Rose. That's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Right, thank you. So, where did they go? Do they stack? I don't remember whom I want to give a bag to. It's... No, not this fella. Right. All ready? Let's go then. Ready or not, here we go. We have hiding wolves down here, so and hawks even. And ouch, ouch, what the bloody hell is that? Get off me. Bloody dogs. Deadly worms. Don't want to command my pet. I have range. Why should I? Oh look, you want to kill bears as well. Shall we kill bears as well? Hello bear. Meet my rangers. Why does the ranger have to go toe to toe? I really don't understand. Right, jump into the glider. Whee! Well odd. We want worms really. And bears now that we tag them. Defeat worms. Three. We have a ring up here.
Want more troll quests as well.
Yeah, there's a stone here if you want to tag it. Bloody can't a man drink his coffee? We're going, you want to come this way better. We want worm, but doesn't really matter. Why would it matter? God damn it, where are my quick skills that don't really work much? Oh, I don't know. I got one skill off before induction set in. Got you there, got two that time. Hey. How's the bloody tree in the way? I'll debuff them. I got great debuffers. You got bears, trolls and worms. I got told off once for calling them worms. What would you call a worm? I mean, it goes W-O, not W-U. Worms. No, W-O, worms. You see him down here. We've come to the lady with the spiders here. Oh no, this is the other little campsite. Well, I'll go to the top of our stairs. He's gonna shed loads of quests. He is.
How can I be of service? Might you spare
What?
a moment of your time?
He wants us to kill bears.
May Govanen.
Well, we know where the swift travel is when we need it. How do you pronounce monkeys? Monkeys.
Albert's on his way.
Don't. Who? Who? Do we know who this fella is?
Swampy.
Is he coming here?
Nearly there.
Nearly there. Nearly there. We'll continue killing worms and mispronouncing other names as well, like bears. Bears. That one's on the hill up there. Look, it's a bear. Anybody got range? It's over 40 meters. Oops, it's gone now. Yeah. You're gonna send your pet over, are you? Now we'll just go back down here and kill the respawns. There's Albert, no bacon. He stands still, I can click on him. Expel, demote. No, where the hell is fella? Thank you. Ka-ching. We now have a healer, folks. Albert Einstein. Uh-huh. Anyway, worms, bears, and trolls, isn't it? There's a bear there. This mic gets in the way. Yo, King Simp. Hello. Right, I've got on bears, except investigate the source of the chilling sensation. There's a chilling sensation. Oh, great, all behind us.
Still need 2 more trolls.
Yeah. We'll go get the trolls because they're in a different place. And I think I still want worms. Someone's playing with the trolls here. Ow. I have all the trolls, but now Swampy's here. Does he need 7 trolls?
Congrats, Rose.
Congratulations, Rose. You need 4, is it? So let's go and get 4 trolls. Because now... It's a shame to kill trolls, isn't it? These are the friendliest ones where you can walk up to them, aren't they? How are we doing now? Any more?
Done? Yep.
Okay. Oops, I used AoE. Oh, look at that. Okay, back to the worms then. And we got lots of flags. Who left? Who left? I can't see. Oh, it's Beloth, was it? Okay, okay. I think he's been here before. He's way ahead of us anyway. Do you want bears, Swampy?
Yes, 5, I think.
Okay. And you obviously want worms. Look, war. Why would that? That's not a U in there. Worms has U in it. I'm surely of it. We've got worms and I think there's a bear there as well. There is a bear. Oh, look at that. No, that's a worm. Any bears down here? Well, yes, maybe. Down in the valley so low. You pronounce it the same way. I'm just being, yeah, a bit of an idiot. I like to do this with English. I find it hilarious. I got another bear. The bear got me nearly then. How you doing for bears and worms now?
All done.
All done, right. You'll have a hand in up the road here. Whatever is that noise? It's really weird, that is. Where's Rose gone?
Where's Rose?
I don't know, I think she's way ahead of us. I have to know what that noise was. Is somebody chopping a tree down?
That's the noise the worms make.
Is it? What a silly noise that is. Don't like the idea of going down that cliff face. Because it looks like it's the wrong way anyway. This looks more like it. I don't know why I'm going up and up and up. Because we want to be over there. Oh, you rat bag game. I'll slide sideways. What is down here then? Oh right, good God alive. What's that about?
And the source of the chill.
A bear? What is it? A bear, white, also wearing collar similar to that when you found what? They don't give you time to read the bloody thing and then cut it off. Anyway. So there's a bear, is there somewhere here? Oh, there he is. So there is. Now we're back to the horsey guy. This is where Swampy will get the other quest now. Look out, you're being followed. Albert, Albert! Albert! Oh, those worms do make that noise. You're not allowed to level up again.
Megawannen. Might you spare a moment of time?
But you are? Grant.
Yeah, I'm captain. Oh no, I'm not playing captain. Right, we're gonna need to wait till Swampy catches up though, aren't we? Because he'll have the other quest now.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm a bit behind with these quests.
Well, we've only just started them, so come and join us. Which ones are missing? Oh, great! Thank you, game, for doing it.
Need to go back to Thornhead and...
Only Golem. Only Golem. Thank you for the follow. You need to go back, do you?
Well, and pick up the quest to
What
find
can I
the
do for you?
stone.
Well, we got swift travel to Thorinhad. I'd rather you catch up and we follow you than you have to catch up another way. So,
Yeah, okay.
swift travel, everybody, back to Thorinhad. Although we could have stayed there. I don't know. Duh. Another mistake has been... I don't know if we can go back that way.
So there's no quests here.
No, they're in the field. So you might have to... I'm wondering who this this email's off, and it's a lawmaster with a quest for me. I have to go and visit Dalton Willow when I can. Go go! It's Go Go Gonzi, folks. Say hello. No, I don't want the helm. I'm not in that. Thank you very much, game. Helm's no good.
Greetings, friend. How may I be of help?
I think I just sold something I might want. Yes, I quite like that claw. I really like that claw.
You all still have the Glorfindale's company quest.
Yes. Except... who's missing?
Cool.
Albert doesn't. We'll grab share and see what happens.
Have you done look for... Have you done the book quest yet? Book
No.
chapter 8?
No, we haven't done the book quests.
Okay.
We definitely don't want to do book quests and leave any party member out. Thank you, Rose. Very kind of you. I must try and catch up with that. We can actually all go and do it if anybody wants, doesn't mind.
Yeah.
As opposed to all these. Albert is eligible for a missing scout. It doesn't have the Glory Friends company because you're going to need to find out. That's in the field. Nobody have that because that's the Lawmaster's quest. So talk to Legolas in Rivendell and track down the wood troll. So Rivendell it is then. This is a nice quest for a group.
What can I do for you?
Swift travel, and we'll all go and meet at Legolas's little hideout. If you don't know, it's at Aragorn's place. That's for our viewers. Mandalay, good morning to you. Good meaning, how are you?
Hi, man.
Where are we meeting? We're meeting at Leggy's place. Sorry. Aragon. I'm meeting at the, what the hell is this place called? The guest rooms. To go and do the book 4, chapter 8 quest. Try not let Legolas die. So if you can meet us here, you're more than welcome to join.
Aragorn's got a gold ring around his head.
Oh my
Book
God!
6, chapter 1.
Well, we'll grab that also. Cough, cough.
Will you stay a moment?
Yes,
I must
we
speak
will.
with you.
We will stay one moment, and then we will grab your quest, wherever it is, that red one, and then take it off the tracker, because we're not jumping that far ahead. Not just yet. Let's finish the volume 1, which has got a wee while to go. Give me sec. No, we can't give you sec. You have to get here now. You're not, are you, okay, I'm not going to say nothing. I'll get a slap. There's 3 blokes here and none of us will talk back to you. That's a good idea, Rose. Does he like dancing with you? Is Aragon a good dancer? You've seen him dancing with his lady, haven't you? Has everybody got the new horsey yet on these characters, or aren't we bothering? Show off. Yeah. What new horse? No. You're kidding me, aren't you, Mandalay? What new horse? If you go and do the wedding, you get a horse, a new horse, a very nice horse. Come outside and show her, Rose. Oh, the wedding. Ah, right, yes. The thing that I at least do once and not twice, that Rose is going to show you the horse. Well, that's terrible lag, that is, Rose. There we are. And you get a blue one. I'm not sure if you can dye that one. Rose is wearing black to match the horse that I made dyes for her. It's very nice. It's very nice. But I'm not going running around 20 odd characters to get the new horse. I don't even remember what character I have that horse on. One of my characters that's a side character has a blue version of that in a gift pack. No. They won't give you a horse. You won't get a horse. You might get some. No, I don't even think you'll get. Time. My captain has it. Oh, good. My captain has it. Now, all of a sudden, Rose, you've got. Did you have that before? I didn't notice. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You have to be level 5 and up, Mandy. Your child's only 37. Oh, for here, doesn't matter. You'll get carried. If you have the quest. Hunter suit. Hopefully you have this quest. This is the unfortunate thing about the group is you not only have to be a reasonable level with us, you need to be on the same master quest ish. We all are. We may be higgledy-piggledy on the side quests. Oh, I got a point, didn't I? Ding. Now what? Here we go. And do you have the quest? Does not have the quest, but would be an earlier. Oh, okay. Book 4, Chapter 2. You're on Book 4, Chapter 2. We're on Chapter 8. It's up to you whether you want to join us or I'm not going to stop you. Alright, we all ready then?
I have no idea why I don't have the quest.
Well, you're on chapter 4. Where
There was an evil power at work.
Chapter 8. Everybody travel. Travel
An
now.
ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle-earth, threatens to spread its
Well, it's still
vile
fun.
poison to
It
our
still works.
control shore.
Yeah, okay.
This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden veil of Rivendell.
Is
I'm
everybody
troubled by
here?
these tracks.
Everybody's here. Right, Swampy, keep an eye on Legolas's health. We'll kill everything anyway. What do you mean you can't see? Get on with it. I've got bloody AoE, kill him. God, my induction is terrible.
We got lots of heals. That's cool.
Albert is the technical healer. We don't have a captain that can spam heals. Oh look, we have a captain. Oh, I can be very sarcastic when I want to, you know. My apologies, Ghost. My apologies.
Yes, we know.
Don't worry, mate. Sometimes I do need to be reminded.
Yeah, I thought you might have forgotten that. It's a great thing to kind of like spam all the time. Why's he got a gold ring now again? Get on with it. Not messing about, Lego.
Can I snog him?
Who grabbed the group? Where the hell are you going, you silly... Thank you. Sometimes I wonder about my pet. Oh, it's Lego that's pulling all the crown, isn't it?
Ew.
You know, if the hunters... I only just thought of it, mine, so don't take this to heart. Because if the hunters had fire arrows... I must get my my scholar to make you some. Then I can buff everything that you hit with those arrows. Well, that'd be good. They'd all burn. Did I hear what? No, I didn't hear nothing. Speak up. Behind us!
I'm just AoEing everything.
AoE is good. Especially when there's a big crowd around.
I thought that was your pet.
I'm glad somebody can tag him. Every time I try and tag him, my bloody pet gets in the way. On the left, incoming. Oh, I didn't realise you were a law master. wonder where the pussycat has gone from.
Is that a problem?
Not a problem whatsoever. I'm looking at my bug guardian and going, why have I got a pussycat out? I don't remember swapping.
Because you mixed up.
I didn't remember swapping pets, you know. And I'm looking at my bug guardian and going, I haven't swapped pets. That's how observant I can be. Oh, look out. Lego's gone off on his own.
Oh, don't worry about it. I think it's
I
cute.
never worry about anything. Not a thing. Oh, except Corona. Fierce wood trolls are in our way.
I love this book quest.
It's brilliant in a group. It's absolutely great in a group. On your own, I think it's a bit annoying and boring. You tend to go on and on and on.
Hey, Muck, while you're thinking about it, later, can you come up this here so I can invite?
I didn't hear any of that, I'm afraid. There's too much.
Please?
I don't know what you said.
Oh, promote this character when you have time later.
Right. Lots of AoE, folks. Although they're just far enough apart that AoE doesn't really affect them.
We can always try.
I always do. Yeah. With all our oh, we got him that time. I was just about to say, with all our aggro, it's surprising we don't get him down first time. But then that would make it too easy, wouldn't it? There you go. Whoa! Orange lights. Like it pretty. Why is that? Oh, I was wondering why that wood troll was green. Oh, the boss fight's gonna be fun. Shall we eat munchies now?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Well, I think.
Ow.
What?
No, never mind.
Rose is very quick at sticking down those traps. Off fight, off fight.
Yeah, I see that.
The little git walked outside of my bloody trap. Finish now.
But the memory is evil. How can I be of service?
Travel.
Legolas pursued the Nazgul and
Legolas.
hindered his plans to ally with the wood trolls. But the Ringwraith escaped. The Nazgul must be found, for he is certainly aware that the One Ring has entered Rivendell, though it is hoped that Elrond's vigil keeps him blind to the secret ways. As long as one of the 9 remains abroad, we cannot hope to leave Rivendell, for neither the ring nor the ring-bearer would pass safely beyond the bounds of the troll shores.
Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. The troll shores. Right, who did you want promoting or something? Press that button.
Wait, that interlude takes forever.
What you wanted promoting to officer, is it?
Yeah, I was trying to invite Swampy last night and I couldn't on this character.
I have to swap characters to do that. I'll try and remember later.
What do you need?
Officers can't
You don't
promote.
have to do it right now. You can do it later.
Well, I was not doing anything at the apart from picking some presents. But I keep forgetting for some
Okay.
reason officers can't promote.
And I have
You can
to sell.
invite, but you can't promote. Well, I think you'll have those hope tokens.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Right, run off and let's talk to Eldron then. Here we go, loopy loo. That's gonna be nice. We haven't got any woman screaming her heart out, have we not? Good. The missing scout.
Why do you want women screaming?
No, I don't want women screaming her heart out. I think she starts wailing when you get inside the last homely house.
Sweet lad Melon, how may I be of service?
something exactly the same as I already got. Weird.
The game is a bit laggy.
Yeah, some people have been complaining of that. I'm afraid I'm not suffering that problem. No, I'm not afraid. I'm not sorry to say either. Why do people want to try and commit suicide and jump off the edge there?
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I can lend you a lot of aid.
Because it's fun.
Dark days are coming.
We're off to the Misty Mountains. Goblin Town awaits us.
Oh gosh.
Are we gonna have fun in Goblin Town? I want to go to Goblin Town as a group. I hate it solo. I want to go as a group.
What can I do for you?
Don't forget to talk to the vendor and things. Bank. What do I have everybody would like here? That's for me. I have candles. Why haven't I sold that? No idea. I have a relic bundle. Item level 50. Why do you get these things so early? Right. Let me go to the loo again, folks. My apologies.
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee.
Okay. Get the chair in the right position. What have we still got outstanding? There's 2 folks not on the book. Why? Am I missing something here? I know why Mandy's not on there, but why? Why isn't Rose? Are you missing a bit, Rose? Who's putting the kettle on? You're selling stuff, yes, but why aren't you on book 5,
That'll be Mandy.
chapter 1? No, Rose is not eligible for this quest. Quest 1, book 5, chapter 1, Into the Misty Mountains. Quest chain, volume 1, book 5, The Last Message. I have no idea what that's on about. I don't get it sometimes. Oh, that's my quest, so that's why nobody can do that one. Can I share this? Who don't have this quest, will you accept?
Back.
Welcome back. Thank you, Swampy. Do you want to accept this quest I'm sharing?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, we can all do that one. Whatever it is. Now what I'd like is everybody to unclick or get rid of the gold ring for book 5 chapter 1 for the moment, because we've lost it to Tinadur. We'll do Misty Mountains, maybe start it today, but I don't know why. Rose is now caught up. That's what's wrong. Okay, Mandy, you have to catch up if you want to do this book. I know you can do it with us anyway, and you don't normally do books, but hey, it's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. We're all going down and doing Glorifenders. Okay. Glorfinders, whatever the hell that one is. And we're off to Tinadur. I think we can get there from the horsey ride here. Soon find out.
I can only play for another 50 minutes anyway.
Okay. Now I wonder who's got the fastest horsey. I win!
A shadow is on my spirit.
Paying to win, are we?
You buying a beer? I love that. I thought that was
It's a bit
hilarious.
early for beer.
Well, actually, I'll settle for a glass of what's that? Pear cider.
Where are we
Whatever.
going? Misty
No.
Mountain?
No, we're not going to Misty. We're going to Tinadua, the island. We're going over here.
Gotcha.
How do we get there?
If the horsey can't take you, use a mithril coin. However, you have to find a way over here. I cheated as normal. I used a mithril coin.
Via Esselden.
It's Tinadua. Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Whatever this bloody place is called.
You'll have to go to Oscar's. And then...
Oh, minimal level 40. That sucks.
Always the same from
Go to
Rivendell.
Oscar's.
Albert can go.
Memory.
Yeah.
Sorry, spend a coin.
If it's stable, this has to appear in the next, I don't know, 364 days?
Me waves at Albert. Can I chop the minstrel's fingers off? A minstrel trainer here.
Why would you do that?
Because he's playing music in my ear.
That's mean.
And it's a repeat. You can't go. There is a way, Rose.
That was funny.
If you use your return to whatever it is, you'll find horsey rides that will. You've not been here before. Have you not been here before? Didn't we all come here at one time and just tag the horses and the things, but not the quests? I'm surely of it.
Are we picking up any quests around here?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Pick them all up if you like. We're
Would you do something for me?
quest filling till we get to. You should be able to, Rose, if you've been here before. That's the annoying bit. You'll have to have been here before to get a bloody horsey ride. Otherwise, you're on a slow horse, your horse, to ride all the way over here. It's the annoyance with the game, and it's not surprising when you get the likes of moi.
These are all low-level quests.
Yeah. But you can take them anyway. Whether or not we're going to be doing them as a group.
Rose can actually get her fort here. Hunt.
Yeah, if you've
Hunter's
got
fort.
it. That's what I'm saying. Trying to say.
No, no, I'm just saying once she gets here.
Like, it's the 9-bit. You've got
Gotcha.
to have been here to... Oh, never mind. When everybody does arrive, can you meet at the boat keeper on a little jetty here? So that we know that we're all going to be going across the way. It's a side quest, but it's a quest that's going to end shortly.
Oh, really? They're taking it out?
I'm afraid you're talking too fast for my ears, Mandy? I heard the "oh really" bit.
Oh,
and
I
that
thought they were ending the quest, like doing away with it.
it will be ending.
Rose will have to swim. She can't take the boat, I don't think.
So, what we need then
Where
is
are we going to?
what we need is a captain to take the boat.
Spies?
It's a captain to take the boat ride and summoner. The even spires. Do you have the summoning yet, Goshil?
Not level 40 yet. No.
Right, okay.
No, still need another 20,109 XP to get that.
What can I do for you?
There we are. Let's see what I mean about finishing. She doesn't have a follow-on. And it's up to everybody if they want to take the side quests or not. But as a group, we're not going to be doing them. We now take the horsey ride back and go and do whatever we picked up here that's white. What's this one? Well, you can't do that because two people, well, no, Troll Shawls is out. Still got the book. What is this? Come on. Thank you. Refuge of the Elves. Talk to Elrond. So. Bloody hell. Yes, like I say, it's up to you whether you want to do these side quests, but the quest we're on, next quest, is talk to Elrond in Rivendell. Get that off our list. Once again,
I don't have that.
I'm sharing. If that works or not.
Cool, thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's. I may have already done it.
You have already done it, so it's not a. It's just for some reason on my list, and we all seem to be there. Rose, I'm sharing a quest if you can accept it.
Does she need to be close by to accept?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I thought it didn't matter, but it might do.
So, port to Rivendell then?
Yeah, off to Rivendell. I'll wait for Rose here. See if I can share this quest with her.
I'll just map there.
I'll wait till you get closer, Rose, and then I'll try and share it again.
How can I be of service?
There are a lot of nice, easy quests to do around here if you want to do them. But As a group, I advise you don't get too far ahead of the rest of the
No
group.
summoning horn at this campsite.
No, there's no summoning horns here. You get one, which is going to come in handy a lot of the time.
I'll head off to Rivendell then.
I'm just waiting for Rose to catch up to see if I can share this quest with her. If I go back to there, I'll be closer then, won't I?
What can I do for you?
We won't be long in off going up to
Greetings.
Gloin and Co.
Does Rose need me to go to the summoning site outside of Rivendell to port her back to Rivendell?
I think once you get here, you can go to Rivendell, but you can't exit Rivendell unless you're level 40 for some idiotic bloody reason. Now let me just check.
What can I do for you?
There's no direct route from here to Rivendell, so it'll be a case of going to Bree or Esteldin, but I don't think Esteldin's a good idea. Bree's a better idea. Go to Bree from here, and then South Bree, and then South Bree will take us to Rivendell. However, if you can port her and myself over there when...
And does she have fast travel?
I have no idea.
I'll go to the summoning site and hang around.
Yeah, she's not in Tinadua yet. Still doing slow horsey ride. And I'm still trying to share the quest with her. Do you get this shared quest, Rose, now? Great, that's absolutely brilliant. And it says you completed all the activities. Go over to the yeah, you can go on the horse, Rose. You go over to the boat ride and finish off the quest we were all on. Glorinfender's quest. You go across the boat to the Even Spires, hand in the quest, up to you whether you pick up the quest there or not. Come on back and then off to back to Rivendell. But she's off swimming. You're going the wrong way. Okay, Rose is on catch up. It's annoying when you haven't got the places where you're supposed to go and have to go the long way round. So I'll just take a normal horsey ride back.
What can I do for you?
And yeah. At least Rose has got the quest anyway. And it looks like she's completed it. Or on a later rendition. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the beer.
How can I be of service?
Doopy-doopy-doop.
How can I be of service?
Zombies being funny.
Where are we going? Rivendell, look at that. You can't go to Rivendell unless you're level 40. Well, that was wrong. So, does this guy do it? No, it's not him. I always choose him, I don't know why. Where's the chap that takes you down to the one? That's strange. Great. I'm supposed to talk to somebody in Bree. Where are they?
Swampy. Crazy.
Careful now.
Yeah, I see that.
That was a wrong thing I just did.
How can I be of service?
That was really the wrong thing.
Have we got a rubber band? I is stuck.
You were stuck, is you? Where is you
I have one
stuck?
in my hair, but you can't have it.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Has everybody talked to Eldron, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. What I would like everybody else to do, once they've talked to Eldron and handed that quest in, is get ready for Book 5, Chapter 1. Which is meet at
Swampy,
Rivendell.
are you gonna get the title Bridge Rider instead of Ridge Rider?
I'll meet at the Rivendell stables if you're not already
Apologies,
there. Rose isn't far behind us. You just passed me anyway.
Megovanen.
Waiting for Rose and Goshel. None of us can ride.
On my way.
None of us can ride there anyway. We're all going to be going on our own horses. 'Cause it ain't far. We're going to Gloin's camp. Misty Mountains, here we come. Book 5, Chapter 1. Well, I don't think Rose is far behind. Rose, we're going to the Misty Mountains, Gloin's camp. You don't have to, because you can't take a horsey ride. You have to ride by yourself. You know where that is? Or you can always follow me. And gosh, you'll... That didn't take long, did it? Which way are we going? That way. I forgot where it was. Yeah, this way. I don't know about anybody else, but the quest is orange. Orange to me, anyway. So we're going to talk to Gloin and pick up any quests that he or anybody else around there may have. Misty Mountains, here we come. Not one of my favourite places to visit. But are you all looking forward to the goblin camp?
Well, at least we're having fun. That's the main thing.
Oh yeah. It's not my personal. I mean.
No.
You're not looking forward to goblin camp.
Social, you're a killjoy.
Well, there's only one. No, there's a bit.
It's the goblins. They take the joy out of everything.
Nah, the goblins are great fun. You get lots of mithril things, manthan things, sorry, out of them. So you get kindred with the hobbits' place. It's not the goblins so much as it's the bloody place itself. You get lost. Got a new deed. I wonder what that's for. And we got a quest. And yeah, and another quest. Pop-up quest. I hate pop-up quests. Now what do you want, game? Whoopee, I've got a deed, so what? Get off.
Well met.
Thank you. Oh look, we can go to Rivendell without being 40. Book 5.
Welcome.
Book 5. Chapter 2. And the Misty Mountains. Now be careful of this woman here. Sometimes she gives you a quest. And we should get one eventually off this woman.
How can I be of service?
Oh, it popped up, did it? Okay. Rampaging beasts. Somebody is further ahead. Later quest. Carwin's on a later quest. That doesn't matter. Right, there's 2 filling. Defeat snowmobiles and collect fragments. So we just kill creatures that happen to be crawling around here. I think the bear ones is a pop-up now as well, isn't it?
I've crashed snowmobiles.
You like snowmobiles? Here's a snowmobile here. Right, snowmobile. He'll have relics as well. He'll also be dead really quickly. Oh, is that deer grey? There's a beastie. New deeds.
I call them Yetis.
Yetis, that's a good name for them. Look, the best one. Do we get anything for killing Linuxes? Or is that under beasties? That's not under beasties, so that's a bit strange. I know where loads of snowmobiles are. Dwarfine, Lebethron. Well, we've lost Goshel for a week.
He's addicted, I know.
Yeah. It is, though. It is. If you're a crafter, collector, you can't help not going by this stuff. Especially when it's Lebethron and Dwarf Iron. More especially the Dwarf Iron. You can't get enough of that. You really can't get enough of that. We're going this way to the lake, folks. We don't need those creatures. Oh, we do need snow beasts. My apologies. However, we're going this way, where all the other ones are. I didn't see that register before. Oh look, Dwarf Iron. Well, I know there's loads of them over here. And we don't have to kill Linuxes.
Aren't they on the ice rink?
Yeah. They're all this way.
I want to play hockey.
Well, so far all I get is Linuxes, Dwarf Iron, and ice. I like telling people that all the stuff that we need is over here, and when we get here, there isn't any. It's totally wrong creatures. You know, that's rather embarrassing. Let's go through the path. They're definitely down here though, aren't they? Yes, game. First thing you see is a Linux. It's already dead.
There's a Yeti.
I got a snowmobile as well.
I hate killing kitties.
I'm not killing them. We don't need to. Only when they growl at you and attack you. We actually do want to go through this path. Don't nobody kill my bog guardian, will they? You got the bare necessities. Oh, where's my mouse gone? It's snowing again and I can't see my mouse. I'll lose sight of it.
Yeti to the right.
Uh-huh. There's Yeti to the right of us. Libethron Heavy to the left of us.
Shiny to the left.
And Bog Guardian to the right. The other right.
Here I am stuck in the middle with you.
Back in the game again. Going towards the bears.
You make a good sandwich.
Not having sandwich today. Where the hell? I keep losing my bloody... Another reason why I hate this place. Or don't really like it. It's a white mouse pointer.
Cursor.
Did we get credit for that one?
Oh, a sneaky doggy.
Oh look, a bear's quest.
Why is Swampy flanky?
If we go off to our left here, there should be some bears up this way.
Yeah, they play hockey.
Got on 12 bear hides? When did he put that up? Hmm. Have I been injured?
Are we done with boggies?
No, I don't think so. There's lots of bears here. You can kill those. I can't shoot that bear because there's a bloody tree in there.
I'm gonna kill this boggy.
Oh, all of a sudden they have 12 bear hides. Isn't that cute? Who wants snowmobiles? When you finish with bears, you go this way. I think you might be finished with bears. I'm not sure. Still need
There's a hockey rink of Yetis.
2 more I need. I'm finished with that lot. Who else has got hand-ins? Except the book 5. Find Goblin Camp. Well, that's going to happen later.
Earthman's gone.
Okay. Who's gone? We're all going back for hand-ins.
I yo-yoed out. I'm right here. Okay.
Well, let us know when you've got to go. Go.
I've just got an old treasures quest, searching ruins.
Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's go and do that.
I was about to say it's not far from here.
It is behind us. Oh, I know that one, yeah. Stompy. No, it's Swampy, isn't it? Has he gone? Coming back. Why is there no snowmobiles here? Oh, there they are. Yetis. They're all over the place. Anybody got? Great. Damaged dwarf twist. Get out of the way, you. This isn't it, is it? Yes, it is.
Anybody need more Yeti? There's a whole skating rink extra.
Yeah, there's loads of them here. No, don't need any more Yetis. Unless you want the Snow Beast Misty Mountains of 100. Or XP. Oh, mount up, Rose, we're going home. I mean, going back to home. Rose would like to trade with me. Thank you very much, Rose. That's a nice candle. Elton John. Do-doon, do-doon. Let you chuck stones at me. You bugger. It shouldn't have come through here. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that one stopped following. Yes, cow. You look at the mini-map and see this one green dot stop every like 30 yards. It reminds me of myself. It's good fun to watch somebody else do it. Have you still got to go back over areas though, haven't you? Because we're bypassing them.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Defeat bears. Look, this bitch wants it. I mean, this woman here wants us to defeat bears.
No dawdling.
And we just did bears.
Don't just gawk. Tell me what you need.
I need a repair. No, I don't. Yes, I don't. Oh, look at this. 1200.
It's the rudest dwarf.
Anybody want a crossbow? That does nothing.
And dual wield a crossbow.
I can't wield a crossbow. What have you got now? Ah, scroller case. Yeah, you might as well keep them as yourself, actually, Rose. Because it never has anything in here. Look. Master Scholar creating a bit. Mind you, I'm not at Master Scholar yet, so I should probably hang on to that. Hide it for now so don't go and sell it. Oh, look at that one. Right, where's... Gotta kill bears and go over to... I want to do the side quests.
Swampy, crazy dwarf.
Until we get to like white level on the glowing block. Doing these side ones will help us out tremendously. So let's go and kill some more bears. And whatever else is on this list. Earthkin. No, that, what the heck does that one keep popping up for? I don't know why I keep getting that up. Defeat bears and bring the damaged dwarf chest to whoever the hell that is. And relic fragments to whatnot. So it's bears at the moment. And they're not really where we've been, although they count. I think they're the big snow bears. Why are misguided misfits? Oh. Misguided misfits is, yeah. I use that a lot. A lot of the times I'm misguiding, and I know damn well I'm a misfit. Mind you, don't you admit you lot fit the bill also?
Can I go on autofall and get another cup real fast?
Another cup? Don't know you should be permitted to do that. Deadly Craghawk. A huge snowy bear. I think I might want to get off now. Lots of bears. Quick, everybody stand on that dwarf iron. Can't hear you. You all went quiet for talking across the other side of the room. No, whoever's trying to talk there is very, 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 very quiet.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Seem to have a bit of lag here for some reason.
At your service.
Whoa.
And your families. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
God, this is terrible. What the hell happened there? Anybody else suffer that?
Oh, nasty like that.
Yeah. Oh, good. It wasn't just me then. Weird.
Oh, yes.
Quite weird. So, what's the FPS doing then? Not a bother, really. So, we're posting notices. Last ingot. Warning evil men. Way up there. Unwitting scavengers. Scavengers. Wherever the hell that is. Somebody's talking and I can't hear who it is. Can only
it's not me.
No, I think it's Swamp.
Mandy's on open mic or push to talk? I think she's open mic.
Oh, it might be something happening in the background of somebody then.
I'm supposed to be push to talk.
Yes, but we can hear you as clear as a bell. Whoever, and Swampy is as clear as a bell, but is it you, Swampy? No, it isn't him. So, right, yes, whoever's on a kind of open mic is. It's alright, if I can't hear, I just totally ignore. Ish. Sometimes. I might respond. Look at that caveman go.
Back, but that's the only thing I said.
I just thought whoever was trying to talk was trying to convey something to us.
Oh. No idea.
It don't matter. Nope.
I got about 5 more minutes and then I gotta go.
You gotta go. You gotta go. 8 bears. Where's the rest of them? There's all flipping birdies here. This way, Rose, this way.
Ding.
Congratulations!
Congrats.
Thank you.
Dingaling. My dingaling. Dingalingaling. Defeated 12 bears. 12 of 12. Well, all of a sudden, everything that we need is behind us. So, no need to go on. The Swampy is way ahead of us. I love it. I've got my quests out of line. I was heading towards that castle, but we haven't laid the bloody first bit of wood stick warning things. Not that it matters really.
The signs, you mean?
Yes, the warning signs. The first one is way up in Helgorod. We'll get to go that way eventually, I think. Well, these chaps don't have a hand in. Who is the hand in? Oh, right. What is that green one? Every last ingot. Collect dwarven gold. Oh, it's the goblins. Oh, let's go do the goblins. Because we get a wild quest and a goblin boss up that way, don't we? That'll take an hour. Oh, look, I'm on my own.
I'm right behind you.
Are you?
What the heck happened?
I think it's called lag.
It's alright, I'll help you kill this stuff and then we can go on. You just run it through.
Who's left behind? I don't know why you thought you were following me. You're actually following Rose, unless you've got laggy. Did it? You'll catch up. We're killing goblins. There's lots of them.
I'm following Rose. Maybe I shouldn't. But I think she knows where she's going.
Oh look, a quest to kill wargs. And we're not going off the left. We're gonna.
On the ice rink.
Yes, we got a lot of things here. Oh, what the hell was that? I hate it when it does that. Games, don't do that again. Give me bloody heart failure. We'll be going up the road in a second. Well, I want one more warg. How about everybody else? Oh, yeah. I have 8 of 8 wargs. Anybody else?
Here's one.
One? Okay. We can handle that. Everybody complete with the wargs? Then let's go up the road and collect goblins. Why is 8 and 12 always a good number to collect in MMOs? It seems to be that, but you'll believe it or not, there are some odd numbers in Lord of the Rings. I don't know what it is with it, but it seems to be that. And favourite number is 10. Collect 10 rat tails. Collect 10 rats. We actually have collect 10 rats in Lord of the Rings as well. I'll love that to look forward to. Spiffing, eh? What? And Kappa. Good morning. Hello. How are you? go right here. I think it's here. Yes. I'm from the UK. Oh, welcome. I live there too. It's a great place to live, isn't it, UK? Goshill's from UK, and Swampy, who's playing Albert today, from the UK. Mandy.
He's from the UK too.
Mandy is from.
I don't know where Rose is from. I'm from Canada.
There we go. And Rose is from. Wait a minute, it's on the tip of my tongue. Korea. Is it Korea? Oh shit, I've forgotten. I probably said that wrong now. Where's Rose from again? Oh crap. It doesn't matter. She's on planet Earth.
I don't know.
I do. I do know, but I may have got it wrong.
That's good.
But she's on planet Earth, so.
That's the important thing.
The important thing is she's a very good huntress. But she likes to run off her head. Who are you looking for, Rose? The boss guy's up here. What part of the UK are you from? I live in sunny, shining Southport. And it's pouring with rain this morning. Boss guy. Why are we under attack? Oh. Oh, look at these barrels. Barrels and barrels. Rip. Ed!
There's a work over here.
Ed's here. Say hello to Ed. Are we very far from... Right, we want to go that way. We want to go that way. Evil men and things. So if we can go that way... I don't think we can go that way. Nope. We'll all die if we go that way. How you doing with your law master, Ed? Lost my flipping mouse again.
I love lore masters.
Ed plays law master.
Yep.
She's also in a wintry, frosty place. We're at Misty Mountains, avoiding goblins and wargs and things, while I go and plant a post of evil men and such like, which is supposedly up over this way. I'm not sure it is. As a wee group, Monday to Friday morning, anybody of the right level and within reason quest-wise can get over there, can't we? Why does there look as though there's a path? And
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go, guys.
alright, Mandy. You don't see you before, we'll see you later. This is quite weird, this path. It's actually down there and we're up here. Don't think we're going to be able to ride on this for much longer. Oh look, dwarf iron. We're a few miles away from where you are, Ed. But it's still cold and nasty. And the little mini map and this map are telling... Ah, here we are. Telling a few lies. I hate snow because I lose my mouse. I can't see where the hell it is. There it is. Don't go away. I want you. They're gonna stick a bit of wood in the snow. Have a great morning, Mandy. You're more than welcome. Thank you for joining us. Signpost. Huh. Everybody else is killing yetis. Are you having fun down there? You want this signpost up here. Stop playing with your food. And has everybody got the bit of stairs on their maps? A little flag popped up. It's handing time.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Oh, back to Gloiny. I think he's the main hand in. And then we can get a horsey ride to the other chaps. If you can ride through the mobs, good luck. Oh, fine. Duke fine. I wonder who would do. I laugh every time, and I'm only laughing at myself. You know that, don't you? I see it, and I think there's several occasions where I've gone to go to collect it, and gone, oh no, I'm not collecting that stuff. In actual fact, I can't collect anything. I need to level up the crafting. There's not much a scholar can or does collect, actually. So go and annoy the bears. Go and annoy the bears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all? Only 4. I'm just playing. playing and practicing. Could have done better. Don't actually have the oh shit button yet. Boy, they're gonna look out when I get that one. Where is everybody?
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny. Okay. Well, I don't know about Swampy though. There we go. Have we got a nice cloak? No. Oh my god.
He was following me till he got fed up.
Alright. I don't have a decent cloak. I must get my tailor out. That's 4 shillings and that's 5 shillings. I'll take that for now.
No dawdling.
Oh, we found chapter 5. Oh, that's nice. 7, 11. Whoa, 11 shillings.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Don't just gawk. Tell me what you need.
I don't know, lad. What do I need? Known to Mentham House. Very good. Don't need that, all that, all that. Okay. I need to go to Lou, sorry. Let me go there again. Oh, that's hurting my ear. I nearly fell in. How to buy mithril coins with Lotro points. You go to the store, Rose. I shall show you. Click the Lotro store, and top left hand corner-ish you'll find search. You type in the mithril, press enter, and up pops the mithril coins that you can buy. The best ones to buy are is the 250 for 2,000 mithril coins. If you can't afford that, then 50 will go. Well, yeah, 5 won't go a long way. 25 will go a long way if you're very, very cautious with it. But that may sound dear, but they last a while. They haven't had a mithril coin sale for a wee while now. We're due one, but they're far and few between. Keep looking, and you never know. I hang on to Lotro points to buy said things. I have 600 and something now. Only 600 and something left. But there you go. You'll find it in the store there. They do come in very handy. But if you only buy a small amount and you can't get a horsey ride to where you want to go, then by all means, if you can get a horsey ride, if it means going A, B, C, D, E, then go A, B, C, D, E and save your mithril coins for, oh shit, I can't get there, I'll use one of the blue buttons. You don't always get them. The book, for instance, is not searched wherever the hell that is. We'll be going there now. Warning evil men, lasting good and thinky. So I think we take a horsey ride to High Crag. So if everybody's here, Stable Master to High Crag, because we have been there. So we should be able to go there. I'll take a goat. We get a goat. I'm standing on Swampy's head. Oh.
What do you need?
Oh, a cloak. Look at that. I get a cloak. Oh, I got some good rep. I got a new cloak. Congratulations, but you're not allowed to do that.
What do you need?
Thank you. I can go and get myself a horn.
Ooh.
What do you want? Come and stay a moment.
Outside another entrance. And this...
Ooh, 2 new skills.
Greetings, traveler.
This guy should see me over.
Rats Rose. Rats Mouth.
Congratulations. Level 40. Commune with... Oh, that's a load of crap, that is. That is a load of rubbish. If you ever see a lawmaster using one of these things, and you're invited to their group, leave. How do I get rid of the bloody thing? Spirit of nature. No, indeed. What you do with that, options, quick slots, is you grab it and you chase it away. That's the only deed I got, was only... Oh look. Who's dinging me? Rose. Alright, Rose. You gotta go. You gotta go. Thank you for joining. Good fun was had for all. And before anybody else does anything, we can all park ourselves here, or yeah, here will do fine. Where are we going anyway? Oh, all the way down there, so yeah. Thanks for the fun, Rose. We'll catch you tomorrow, yeah? We shall change characters.
I need to go to Bree.
That's good. If you need to, I'm just wondering, I did go and do my
So that this guy can
Lord
do
Master
his
thing, didn't I?
captain quest and pick up the horn.
Yep. You can do that.
Are we playing with the bears now?
I thought so. Adios.
Cool.
I'm going to stop and have lunch.
Right.
Early lunch?
Yeah,
Are you a hobbit now?
I can smell it. My bacon's cooking.
Well, if you can have a lunch any time you like.
Bacon.
It's a bit early for more.
Yeah, same. So, shall we go to Foshell on the champion and the hunter?
We can do. What level's your champion now?
$41.
Ha! I'm only 34.
So, what was the character you brought to Foshell?
Oh, that was that was Quincy.
Oh, that was Quincy, your mini.
Yeah. So I'll play Mini now.
Cool.
My huntress is kind of like too old for some characters and too young, a lot too young for others. You're playing with Mandy, etc. I couldn't join in. I didn't have a character around that level, whatever you were playing. Well, I thought it was your champion, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we were up here in Forest Hill. I have a gold ring behind me. Where's this gold ring? There.
Okay, catch you later, chaps.
See you later, mate. Have a good lunch.
Yeah, and don't tell us what you're having.
Cheers, Goshy. I'll carry on watching the screen.
Oh, it's that interesting, is it? I like the fact that people think it's entertaining, because I've no idea why you think it's entertaining.
I do not think we should waste the day.
I know damn well I'm never going to be on stage, that's for sure, because, hey, I don't want to be on stage. Thank you. 10 Lotro points, what the heck was that for? Quest in Forest Hill. Yeah. You want me to do more, don't you? Yes. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. Defeat the Red Fang Behemoths. You got that quest? Ah.
Yep.
It's a fellowship. I've got to remember.
I'm just handing in tasks from the stuff that I had from last time.
Got to remember how to play now. You have tasks? Oh. Who are we killing then? Someone over that way. What are you having for lunch?
No idea. Wife's week off, so she's dealing with lunch.
Pardon?
Wife's got a week off.
Oh.
So she said she'll sort out lunch this week.
It's normally your job then, is it? Why is that flipping thing sending us the wrong way?
Well, yeah, generally, because it's just me. She's at work.
Okay.
Oh, which reminds me, theoretically, this is going to be my last week of playing mornings.
Okay.
Because some fools offered me a job.
It's worth a lot more money than the DHSS. I think we need to go round this way. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe you're right. No, maybe not. I think we were going the right way after all. Oh, thank you very much, Wolf. Oh, I've lost my bloody mouth. Whoa, lag. Not sure how to get up this way. So, when are you going to be available to plays-ish then? We're not going to lose you entirely, are we?
Don't know yet. I need to, once I start, to let me know what my hours are like.
Mm-hmm.
And then try and work out what my free time is.
Okay.
Mind you, I do have to pass a medical first, so I may not have a job anyway.
Great, yeah. The first time I went on the buses, surprisingly, one of the things that they do, or did at the time, was give you a hearing test. And I failed. I know I've got bad hearing, and I know I've got no highs and lows, and I only got the job on the stipulation that I had a hearing test every year. Well, I didn't. But fortunately, I did get the job. I do forget that I can run while... I'm too slow at playing minstrel. We're gonna get overrun, so be careful. Wait 1 sec while I top you up. Because I'm no good on the run. Gotta get rid of that. Let's go, baby. Ah.
Cool.
I kept you alive, I think.
How is that?
I stopped attacking and thought, I better do a minstrel thing, being as I'm in full blue. That's the second time I've done that quest.
True.
Well, being in full blue is a bit of fun and a bit kind of like really slow on your own. But it is good fun. I mean,
okay.
This skill alone, 3 times and it's 45 seconds it lasts for, is bloody hilarious. I don't know about the other major skills, but I just spammed the hell out of them. Got 3 of the damn things. Especially that one, instantly heal. Got a bit of a cooldown. Okay, hand in? Or what's in red? Hungry bear friend. What's hungry bear friend? Moose. He wants us to kill moose? Who wants us to kill moose? Didn't get anything for that.
That's a special moose that we need to get, isn't it?
Well, this is
Something
one
like
of
a white stag.
Well, this has 1 of 6. Oh, 0 of 6. The tag on this thing, so I don't know. Nothing. And this one says the same thing. Collect cuts of
My
moose.
marker for choice cuts is behind me.
I'll follow you.
Which quest have you got?
Driving the beast out. You're on the same quest, aren't you? Or have you finished it? What does it say? Goshiel's on the same quest and has completed
No, I'm
all
on a different one.
objectives. It says you've completed all objectives.
Yep.
So,
yes, so I need to go talk to whoever.
So this says collect cuts of, but won't give me any, because this frost antler thing, he's got no. You keep doing that AOE one. No, still no. Oh, see, I've got all the red thing. Hungry bear friend. I've no idea. Each one of these antlers supposedly, but they don't give me any meat. Hungry bear friend. Ah, I got some meat. So, it's RNGesus. Whether or not these things have any meat.
Fair enough.
So, I've killed 3 and got 1 lot of meat. I'll make that too. They're starting to spawn some meaty now. See if we can grab 2 at once. No, just the 1. Okay. Bloody doesn't like me, that's for sure. 3. They all seem to be dumping the meat now. You make me happy, best stream ever. Oh, thank you. Legends. Is that a huge jest in the background? I have no idea what a huge jest is. Sorry about that. If you want to explain that to me. I have a fish tank in the background. The lights are off. Got an algae problem. Need more snails. No meat that time. One more. Who's collecting silver? It's not me.
Not on this character now.
I forget what I'm doing on this character. What am I doing? Oh, I'm explorer, but I haven't got the training. Rather annoying. So it would be me. They're not showing up on the map because they're yellow. Don't see little red dots for these things. I'll get that one day. Hey! Time to hand in. Whomever has got that. Back to camp, Frank. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining for you people. Benedit, I can't say that. Thank you anyway, Ben. Sorry. My brain can't say your name. I'm intrigued to know what a huge jazz is now. I've got to find out. Right click, search. Is there a huge jest there? Let's take a look back at some of Bart's. What is this? Whose jest was a custer in Moe's Tavern? His name happened to be the same as one that Bart made up to play a phone call prank on Moe. Right. Whatever. Must be an American thing.
This is intolerable.
Is it?
Will you let me speak my piece?
30-point flank. What the heck do you want there, son? Bag of weak blasting powder. Interesting. Pay a visit to him shortly.
The winter wind speaks your name.
30-point flank probably is a huge
I do not
ass.
think we should waste the day.
Defeat Bloke. Oh, isn't that the wag across the water again? A stare from the wild, and the choice is cut. Okay. A stare from the wild is across the water. Yeah, he's the wag. And a stare. What tune you on now? Coopsy, it's my mini. A stout axe dwarf mini. Very contradictory, and he's playing blue. And look, I've got a point to spend. Shall I spend it on this? All skill inductions, -16. I would say so. I would definitely say so. Do I have any other things? Oh, 1, 2, 3. I've got nothing to put in there. Okay, yeah, across the water, which is this way. You've been to a meeting, so you last the last hour. Yeah, a group has given up for the day. People have had to go, so which is no worry. Rose does normally sign off about 11, 11:30, so look at him jumping. You'll get there if your keyboard lasts. smash the keyboard.
My poor keyboard.
Yeah. I just take a break and grab a sweetie. Oh, you can't hear that. Yum 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 yum. Now you'll hear me slobbering. We were going to do the bears, but Swampy had to go as well. He wants to feed his face. He's having lunch. And we all looked up at the clock. I have to actually regulate my food. And don't jump in too quick a minute. I'm going to practice again. I'm a slow minstrel. I like to think I'm bloody fabulous, but I'm not. I can just keep him alive. Okay, let's go. We don't have to go anywhere really. And the hand-in is back there. However, there is another quest over this way somewhere for some reason. Boo! Shut up! Leave me alone! Boo! There's a goblin there. I suffered. Any time between 11 and 2. Of course it is. Mine I try to have between 1 and 2. I go off at lunchtime, around midday, and then it takes me at least half an hour to wind down before I go and find something to eat. We got to go and kill that bloody boss in there again. Oh, what I'm looking for is just around about here.
Oh, there it is. This one here.
Oh, 30 point. Oops, I forgot to do the healing thing. You need the warmth of a nice fire by the looks of that. Let's go and hand in. Oh, okay. I'll go right side saddle. On your mark, get set, go! And he's got a faster horse than I
Crikey,
have.
that debuff is an hour long.
Yeah. You can fix it by, or just going to a fire in the camp here and standing by the fire for a few seconds or minutes or whatever, and it'll disappear. If you go to the cave, you get a buff that lasts an hour.
Oh, cool.
If you go to, yeah, it gives you the warm springs, and you bathe in the warm springs in the cave. But you can get rid of it simply by...
Ah, yes.
Get rid of it simply by standing by a fire. And Hunter's Fire will do.
Tell me what you need or move along.
So you should get, if you look at your buff things, soothing warmth. Huddling close to a fire, you feel cold slowly dissipate your body.
Just gone.
Mm-hmm. Ta-da!
I have much to offer.
Well, thank you very much, dear. I actually do have, what the hell am I going to do with this? 10 seconds fear. I can't use it. Why can't? Is it because I'm mounted or what? Right. I'll hang on to it for now then. And some more. I think I need to visit the notice board. Get rid of some of this stuff. There is the one around here. Don't have one here, do I?
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
Mm-hmm. Ah, great. Goshian has completed all objects and an earlier quest. I don't have any quests. I run out of quests. Where are we going now?
I have one taking me to the pony in the north.
Fires in the north. Where the hell is that? It's not here, is it? You have one taking you up there, then... What quest is it? Can you
Yeah, you've already done that one.
What,
Venturing forth.
Oh, right, okay.
Venturing forth.
I don't have anything in this area, so I'm a wee bit lost. It's not missing mountains. Okay, we'll go. Can we get the horsey?
I think we finished the quest in this area here, so we now need to head north.
Mm-hmm. Can we get a horsey ride there, or have we got to do it manually?
I think I have to do it manually as I haven't been there yet.
Okay.
It is a brisk day.
Right, you're right. So I must have gone up there at one time and clicked something, because I can ride up there. I'm going to look at the notice board. I didn't know we had one here. But... broken wooden clubs. Nope. Great. Pure black skins. Nice. Now where the hell's the hand in? Don't you just hate that? I do.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
No, it's a silly day, mate. You're messing me about. Well, I got furs. I've got furs also. Sorry, I'm messing about here. Do you want to ride up there, or... and I'll meet you there?
It's a brisk day, is it not? Welcome,
Yeah, right up there's fine. Yeah, sure.
I think I've got one here, because I get a horsey ride. Black furs. I think this is the last one.
Are you well today?
There may be quests on the way, so it might be a little time.
Okay. I don't remember being any. Black skins, black fur. I have to do it one at a time because I lost count.
I am pleased to be made known to you.
I thought so. Task limit reached.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Oh, hang on. I can't. Where are we going? Pinty Pillared. It's Ustfurud, it's a fast travel. Don't want to go that way, do I? So I'm going to the first place then.
Cool. I'm heading that way as well.
Your horse is nearly as fast as these horses anyway, isn't it? Except you don't get knocked off these horses. What are you playing this afternoon? Anything?
I got knocked off a slow stable master's horse once.
I have once, yes. I've also got stuck several times. And the best way...
yes, yes.
I found the best way to unstick you is not to get off the horse, is to actually Alt F4 and then log back in. It worked twice.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
It doesn't work all the time. For some reason it unstuck the horsey. I got annoyed and went Alt F4. I do that sometimes. You haven't seen me when I'm really annoyed. I don't want to show that on stream.
That sounds like the line from The Incredible Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where the hell has my mouse gone? Oh yeah, these were the caves I was on about. But you know that now. Well, I don't know what I'd have. I got food now. I got food.
Yes, yes.
And I got a delivery on Saturday. And the first thing I did when I put it all away was go on to Tesco's website and look for a booking. And I was most shocked that I could find one for Friday next week.
Mm-hmm.
So I booked it. And then I went and filled my order in again.
Cool.
Yeah, but I don't. I didn't go too mad. I just done a weekly shop type of thing, if you know what I mean. Bread, butter, milk. And
okay.
And a few other things I like to have every week. Well, the last order, because it took nearly 3 weeks before I had a delivery, I kept adding things I was running out. I still had food. It's just that it was getting a bit monotonous. Run out of beans, and they changed out my beans for the same brand of beans, but these were got low salt and low sugar. They taste absolutely terrible. I didn't add any sugar, but I added a lot of bloody salt. Taking salt away is fine up to a point, but salt is a fantastic thing, spice, whatever, brings out the flavour in food. It really does bring out the flavour. I've gone so far as buttered toast with salt on. And when I'm talking salt, I mean sea salt, you know, the nice crunchy ones. Flakes, I like the flakes. I can put them in a salt
yeah.
I can put them in a salt grinder, but when you sprinkle them over beans or toast, it does that thing to your tongue, doesn't it? Oh, it does to mine anyway. Right, so what we have here, apart from purple guards? Honey, I'm here. Actually, you should have like 3 or 4 quests here, isn't there? At least. Oh, don't tell me you're silver. Oh no. Oria. Yes. Earn the respect. Hello, mate.
Terrible things in the wastes at Tel Aviv.
Terrible things. Where's your brother then? Oh, you know what you can do here? I've got evened him, so it's... Yes. There's a few quests here.
Stay a moment.
And talk to me. One of these is on a timer. I think it's this chap here. So I'll wait till you get here.
Oh, I just picked up a timer. Ice at the water's edge.
There are fell voices on the wind.
Well, it's not this fella. Where did you get him from then? Oh, there's another one.
You have come at a portentous time.
Okay, you ready to go then? Because it's this way. Why? Oh, alright. You're right, you're right.
Wow, they're all red and orange here.
Oh, I've seen orange ones. He's yellow. What level are you? Hang on a minute, let's get the bearings. It's that way, isn't it?
41.
Ah, right, I'm 43. Well, this is a quick ride to somewhere and do something. I don't think we have to attack anything. We'll soon find out. I can't remember. I try and avoid this place like the plague and only come out here when kind of like over leveled and zip through the book little bits.
Okay.
It makes a change to do these quests though. It's like in the group, there's a few quests that I've not done for a long time, but in the group they're so easy. I think we'll have fun in Goblin Town. Hate for a shell, yeah, I don't like it.
That one's purple.
Yeah, it's red to me, so you have to be a bit wary that they don't one-shot you. Although I would like to try my res a couple of times. How come your fast pony is slow?
I don't have a problem with this toon dying. Ooh, all of purples here. Purple, purple, purple.
Yeah. This is. Watch that thing down there. We want to really avoid that thing. Go right to the edge. Oh, it's going that way. The glow lights will. Well, are really nasty. Can we get round it? I'm not worried about. Don't go in the water either, by the way. Is it going to go back? I know, let's hide. Well, the worm's coming back, so that's okay. Without falling in the water, let's try and sneak past. We're not. I don't think we're going to avoid that one. Oh, look, it didn't. Wow. How close do you have to be to that one? Okay, that ice and water's edge, can you use a mithril coin to hand it in? Otherwise, you have to ride back through all that lot.
Yeah, sure.
It's, you know, safe way. It's instances like that that I kind of like the fact that we got mithril coins.
May I speak with you?
Sorry?
Where can we go to kind of like level up a bit? One of these is annoying me, all these quests. It's that one. Oh, it's gone. Mind you, I don't know what level it is. Oh, I've got another quest.
The Luniveki are troubled.
The loony bins are troubled. So yeah, are you playing Lord of the Rings this afternoon, or?
I don't know yet, I'm afraid.
Okay, doke.
Greetings, Atelaveras.
Greetings.
Speak, Atelaveras.
Defeat, whatever, something. And we have the rope. Collecting a coil of rope. Yeah, this way. Rep change, so what? I thought they were closer than this. We have to go this way for one of the quests anyway. We want 15 and 20. It's only yellow. It's only yellow to me.
Maybe yellow for you.
Yeah, but it was easy enough, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Well, these gits on the other end. I got pages to collect. You get a bloody deed every time you kill something around here. Now, are these bitter woods? Can we both collect them? No. Alright, you collect a bit of wood on the way out, and I'll collect them on the way back. Because they're going to disappear otherwise. For me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're actually, it's a very quick respawn. That's something, I suppose. It's always a little annoying when they do that. Well, actually, it's a bit annoying. More than a little. Is a bit annoying more than a little annoying? Or is it bloody annoying is annoying?
There's one up on the hill here.
Yeah, I got him. If you keep going, we got to kill those things anyway. If you keep going up this crevasse. Where the hell have we gone? Oh, there you are. Hang on one sec. Too late. Yeah, apart from getting greater, what is that, of fear? Get too far. Wow, come on, lag, no. Oh, what a load of crap you are. What? One sec, I've got to collect this. I'll be way behind you. Have you got all of them?
Two more.
Alright, I'm on 7. I'll just wait for the respawn. If you go on ahead into the cave and find one of them steam baths, while I try and get this. Will you stop messing me about, game? I still need 2 more of those guardian fetish things. Oh look, there's 2 up here.
Cool, there are 2 right here.
Yeah, I'll have to wait for the respawns. Oh,
I haven't picked those up, so they're all yours.
Okay. And you have to get off your horse to get them? Completed. So, if you stay here, you don't have to stay here long. There it is, warding warmth. It is an hour.
Yeah, I picked up something that lasts an hour. Warding warmth.
So, if we kill anything that gives us frosty things, we won't be affected.
Cool.
You got a nasty AoE. Oh, is that why, is it? Oh, being attacked from the house.
I did not see him.
He respawned. I've got pages to collect, but not one of these has dropped.
Yeah, same here.
I'd like to see one drop. It is one of the areas supposedly that you collect pages, isn't it? I keep stopping when there's no need to.
We've got to collect thick furs.
Yep, we also want to kill like nearly everything that's got 4 legs on it. How the hell did we get that?
I think he got picked up on an AoE, but I don't know whose. I am yellow line, so maybe mine.
I got a 12 meter, so it might have been mine. It's quite large, 12 meters. But it is a nice strong hair. Of course, you don't get your scrub down until level 46. Oh, hang on a second.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You don't get to do things like that till level 46. Did that thing count for anything? Oh, we have to yeah, it did. So I was right then. Kill anything on 4 legs.
But the elk don't give us a deed.
Don't they?
It's the panthers that do. Snow leopards.
We get a thick fur off those guys. And we also get...
oh yeah, no, I'm talking about
yeah.
the deed type quest where you have to kill X number of animals.
What else is it? Got gold rings that way. Let's have a go this way then. Or that way. Oh, hello. Why are you hiding there? I can't scare you, can I not? Okay. Fire snakes. Mine's even sillier than most. I'm exceedingly slow at playing the game anyway, and Minstrel... I keep forgetting you can do nearly everything there is to do while running. But I'm not any good at kiting. I can keep Goshil alive, but I think that's blind luck more than anything else. I did learn early on that if you tag the chap, then I can do things like this. We don't want reindeer for mooses for anything special, do I? I know where a big load of tiger are anyway up here. A whole host of them. We actually get a quest to go and play with them.
Ah, cool.
Do you actually get benefit from that one? Right, you know. Just wait one sec. Oh no. So I do have to tag you for that then. What about this one? Oh, that one's the one I want. Right, duration 30 seconds. Restores power. Oh, power as well. Okay, try and remember that. Try and remember that. I have all the skinny things. Sorry, hide, whatever it is, was. He's gone again, folks. Yeah, alright, I'll move away. I need that on a shortcut key.
Now for the pussycats.
Yeah, they're off to the left here. There's one right in front of us, actually. It looks like I put out more threat than the champion does. Oh, that one you have to stand still.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
It surprised me really because I'm in blue. I'm not in attack. I'm not in screech mode or anything, so. Quite squishy, the pussycats, aren't they? Only see, mate. Mind you, they're not red, so... No, they're definitely squishy. Alright, how many more do we need?
Loads.
Loads? You have your wish. How many would you like? AoE? Definitely need AoE and healing here. Do you like them pop-ups? So before you go anywhere, make sure you've got this on you.
Those sneaky swords.
Well, that was 3 of them, wasn't it? In one go. And
Yeah, 2 of them were in stealth.
Yep.
So when I triggered the AoE on the one that we were fighting, they came out of stealth.
I've got a nice AoE though. It's this one. It is very nice. It does block, parry and evade. Look out. So out of the 20, how many we got? 11. Please don't go too far until I stop doing that, because I can't seem to do it on the run. That lasts 45 seconds, so... you get the aggro back, which is nice. I'm not going down in that frozen lake bit.
What's that flag over there?
I don't see one just yet. What flag where? Oh.
It's in your mini-map.
Oh, it's yeah, it's an area. It's a contested area around here. It's red, so it means that we can attack it. If it was blue, it'd be on our side. However, I think we want to be cautious in attacking it. It's a control point for something or other. Probably these pussycats. Just don't want to get overrun by pussycats. Can you res me if I die?
No.
Okay then. I'll try and stay alive. 17. Kill this one and we go back. Cause I think we'll have respawns on the way out. I only want 2. Unless of course you want to go and see what that control point is.
Cool.
It's gonna be a bit hard, I think. Yeah.
Maybe when I'm not quite so squishy. A couple of levels later.
Yeah. I find champion squishy. They're a glass cannon in my wine is anyway. Or one respawned if it was a respawn. Go that way. There's more cats anyway. we'll go towards this ring, which I think is a boss guy. There's a pussycat over there. I have 20 of 20.
Yep, me too.
Very good. Reclaiming the homestead. Is this the one? It is. Excuse me, Snow Cow. Okay. Wow. Did he drop like a bloody fly or what?
Yeah.
Okay. I was expecting a lot harder fight than that.
Not that I'm complaining.
No. We got a gold ring behind us which there's a hand in, and a gold ring ahead of us which is still a quest. I think it's the wedding one.
What's that about borrowing a sledge?
Well, let's go and do this one down here a minute. I'm suspicious of. I can't see it on unless it's that one. Yeah, borrowing the sledge. I'm not sure. Respectful ritual. It is borrowing a sledge. Oh, that's the wedding one in there, which we haven't got yet. By the way, it's definitely lunchtime. Jim Litch.
Yes.
Jim Litch, thank you for the follow.
Do the hands in and break.
Very appreciated, greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is an area I tend to not bother with the quests.
Will you listen to my troubles, Eteliviras?
I've got a silver here. Silver quest.
Yeah, good. 3 sheets to the wind. We run around all over the place.
What do you need?
Nothing, dear. Nothing at all. What have you got at 44? Anything? No. Okay. Yeah. But we got to come back here because Nico and Co and all the rest of them. What we can do is go and hand in. What's that little blue bit? Silent feet.
Okie dokes.
Yeah, because we'll be running around with those chaps down there anyway. It's a bit of go over here, then go over there, and go back down their way. And I should get to level 44. So that traps thing is there and there. It's in 2 different places. I must try and level up my whatnot, prospecting. Oh, I can do that. Maybe start to get there. Hang on, where am I going? Oh, wait. We want a hand in on the right one. The one on the right. There's that young lassie in her camp. Not sure if she gives us another quest. I think she gives us... Somebody gives us one to go in that pussycat place anyway. Does this game have a bunch of third-party mods? It does. Don't ask me, I don't use them. But you can get mods for displaying your timers and things and such like. A lot of streamers do use them. I'm afraid I don't know where you I think there's one mod that collects the other mods so you can just easily do it. We have to ask Mrs. Google, I'm afraid, their charger. I'm not one that usually plays with mods at all, really. The game does pretty good stuff anyway. You'll find little things happening with a minstrel round its head. A few other characters do the same. I personally don't like cluttering up the centre of my screen with all stuff that's not really needed, unless I'm playing Eve.
You will find little trust here, Etelaviras.
Is this any good to me, young sir? Will, no, but it's worth 7 shillings. 6. Oops. Done nicely. Thank you very much. Don't tell me Jara's got a nut. Oh no, it's a hand in.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
Lumiveki
are troubled.
Why do I want to talk to you? No, I'll travel later. It's lunchtime. So we've got a travel one there, Goshio.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Would you do something for
Yeah,
me?
I picked it up, but I haven't activated it.
No, or you would have disappeared. Same here.
I am pleased to be made known to you.
Thank you, he's pleased. Yay! 4 and 4, 44.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
Grats.
Do I want more? I'm a healer and I'm taking healing pots. Why not? Alright. I got 10 Lotro points. What was that for? Ah, very good. Question for a kill. So, looks like we collected everything here. So, break time, lunchtime.
Need 1,445 XP for level 42.
Oh, that's easy going to get round here. Easy. Oh, I've got some baked flounders. Would you like them? I think you've got some as well. What they do is get rid of disease, fear and some things. And in combat moral regen. Would you like those? Because you've got level 46 before you...
I'm checking to see what I have.
You should have them also. They were a gift from somebody. Do I want that? Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, 5 baked flounders, got that.
Would you like some more? Don't need that. Oh.
If you don't need them, yes, please.
Well, not really, because I could just kind of like use my own, if you know what I mean. I don't need healing pots, but I take them anyway. You never know. I'm sure I'm going to use that.
Okay.
Shit, I want those. Right, 1 sec, I'm just getting rid of some stuff. Right. Oh, there it is. Now where did they go? I didn't sell them, did oh no, there they are. Great.
Thank you.
It's alright. Why is
You
this
are either
axe
brave
locked?
or foolish to have traveled this far.
Why did I lock that? Can I use it? It's two-handed, isn't it? Yeah. Crafted by Gorik. That's not for me. That's why I locked it. I need to give it to the bear. Alright. Well remembered. Nearly goofed. Right then, gosh. Time for lunch. If you're on again this afternoon, give us a shout.
Coolio, mate. Thank you for the stream. It was good fun as usual.
It is. Let me see if I can pass the buck on to somebody while... Otherwise, I'll be annoyed. Right. The video's playing. So, copy. And raid. And control. Right folks, we're off to raid Nvidia. Go and say hello and press the follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. And give her a shout from me as well. Oh, if you don't see her before, oh no, I've got to press that button. We'll see you later. Bright and breezy and early tomorrow morning. Goodbye from me and goodbye from him.
Where do I go?
And hello to her.
Muck Shifter! Muck Shifter with a lot of people there.
Hello,
reading.
Hello,
Welcome. Hi, Muck Shifter.
Bye bye, folks.
Hello.
Have fun.
I haven't
Stay
been
safe.
playing the